You know what? I have been muted this entire time. Hold on. I've got something for that. I forgot to unmute myself. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? I'm so sorry. I just hold on. I've got something for that. Let me let me just where are you? There you are. Okay. You know, that was me. That was what I did. I was muted again. That happens. So I've got a bunch of stuff that we're gonna do today. Let's see, that's six. That's seven. I've got two. Um it's 1 to 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's downstairs, I think. Okay. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're just gonna do that. Okay, put that away. That. Oh, is it raining? Cool. I like it when it rains. It is raining. Yes, I love the rain. It rained today, which I kind of knew it was gonna rain today because I woke up with the worst headache this morning. It was miserable. Absolutely miserable. I hated it. Actually, you know what? Here, I need to bake these. So how are you doing today, Pixie? Welcome to the stream. Did you have a good day today? Speaking of, I think I'm going to take some autism for my head. Fantastic. Oh. Fantastic. Ugh, there we go. That's better. That's so much better. Okay. Alright, so I got these. I put tin back in here. Steel is cooking up. We got some iron cooking up. That's not the right one. We're going to go downstairs. So I figured out how to make this work. I have to have something in my hand that is in one of the drawers. So as long as I have something in my hand that goes into one of these drawers, if I right click that something, it deposits everything that will go into the drawers. So that's cool. Nice little tidbit there. Okay, let's go back upstairs. We're gonna grab what was I doing? Ah, yes. Okay, we're gonna grab these. We're gonna grab these. Wait. Let's see, where are my pipes? Here we are. I need to make item pipes. I need to make fluid pipes. I need to make energy pipes. Okay. We also need that. Okay, so we can't go all the way here. Alright. But we can get pretty dang upgraded. Let's go take a nap. Because I don't want to have to deal with phantoms. Definitely do not want to have to deal with phantoms. That sucks. Alright. Look at my little Starbuckle guy. He's just hanging out. He came into my house and he sat in this chair and he just loves to hang out here. I love him. Let's see. Alright, we got our steel. We need to make, so I need 8 osmium and then 32 glass. I think we have some glass upstairs. Let's go check. Not there. We got 26 glass. Okay. All that means is we need... Okay. There. And then... We're getting ready to automate all of this. So that's going to be fun. Hopefully we'll be able to get that done today. We'll see. I didn't get as much stuff farmed up as I would have liked before stream today. Was working on some other stream related stuff, so there we go. Okay. Six, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. repair my hammer a little bit. There we go. There we go. And fully repaired. Look at that. Okay. Munch on a worm. Nom nom nom. Nom that protein. Yeah. Alright, that's done. We'll shove the gold in there. This one's almost done. And then we're going to shove some copper in there. Let's go back downstairs. Okay, now, you are on fire. We're going to prevent that too. But, let's see. Okay, so I need 8 osmium. I believe that's that one. Okay, and we put the osmium there, and we split the steel here, and the glass here, and that gives us 8 of those. And then what we want to do is we're making this superheating element. So I need 32 copper and 32 redstone. Do I have enough redstone? Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a whole stack. And I'm going to do the same thing for the copper. Okay. And then we're going to... Redstone was in the corners. There we go. We got our superheating elements. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yes, it was. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take our little pickaxe over here. And we're going to cut out a little area here. Plug that hole. There we go. This music is so calming, don't you think? There we go. And what we'll do is, I think I'm going to set it up right over here. generator, and we're going to turn it into a copper one. Then we're going to take our buckets. We're going to get a bucket of water. We're going to get a bucket of lava. We're going to put our water and our lava and our generator. And we're going to upgrade it again. Okay. So get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Next is gold. So grab my copper and shove that back away. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need a bucket of water. And I need a bucket of lava. There. And we're gonna make this gold. And what this is gonna do is it's gonna produce the cobblestone faster. Okay. Let's see. I only need 6 emeralds and 6 diamonds. I think I can swing that. Yeah. Okay. Got a bucket of water. Bucket of lava. Water. Lava. And we go emerald tier, and then we go diamond tier, lava, bucket of water. Okay, now we are fully upgraded here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take and we're gonna put that down there. Okay. Then we're gonna grab bucket of water, bucket of lava, and put the lava there, and we're gonna put the water there. Okay. I gotta pop upstairs. Here we are. We're going to grab that drawer. Downstairs. Bam! It's making it stack. That's fast. That is so fast. Holy cow, it's making a stack at a time. Look at that. Look at how fast that's filling up. This is going to be good. It's going to keep up with what I need it to do. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to cover that. Cover that. Then oh no. Okay. Let's see, we've got one. Oh, we don't want that covered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. That's okay. Okay. And then we're not going to set those up just yet. Well, we'll set. Whee! I see the outside. Okay. Okay, so how are we gonna... Dropper is just cobble and redstone. That scared the shit out of me for a second. Alright, let's grab some cobble. Okay, that makes 16. So I only need to make 2 of these. Alright. So. Alright. Now. I need 6 iron. 6. Okay. And we got some item pipes. And what the item pipes are going to do... Oh, wait. We need a pipe wrench. There it is. Okay, it's just 2 flint and 2 sticks. Gotcha. Wouldn't you know it? We got 2 flint and 2 sticks right now. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, and what we're gonna do is this. Go there. And then we need the wrench to set that to pull. And what that'll do is that's going to drop the cobble into the crucibles, which is going to start melting it and producing lava. Now, what I do need to do is pop those 2 off for a sec. Because I need to make a fluid pipe. Which is 2 buckets, 6 iron. Okay. I've got 1, so I need 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. And then we're going to make a set of that. Okay. what we're going to do is we'll plug it in and we'll set to pull. And we'll plug it in. So what I need to do is just go up here. There we go. Oh, crap. Okay, so I think I screwed it up just a little bit, but that's okay. I think we can fix it. Behind here. Okay. And what we can do, go ahead. Seal that up. Okay, that's doing that. All right. Here we will put our little energy cube. And yeah. Okay. And boom! Check it out. But we're not done yet. Okay. Because I'm going to make this even better. And what we're going to do, come down here. This is where we're going to run our energy out of. I do want to seal this up. Okay. Yep. Okay. There. We're going to seal that up. And what we're going to do here is we need to make 7 more of these. So I need 7 blocks of redstone. All right. How many? I have 3 blocks. Okay, so how do we get redstone? There we are. We get redstone from dust. All right. Well, we got a bunch of sand. So what we're going to do with the sand is we're going to turn it into dust. Let's go put some stuff away, empty it out of my inventory here. Okay. And that. And that. And that. Put that away. We don't need that. Well, we will, but we don't right now. Alright. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to check on our stuff outside here. Yep, that's done. Make more copper. Okay, and that's done. Alright. And we'll just come over here and drop this where it needs to go. There we go. Okay. Now, I need 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Make another one of these. To just smush. Excuse me. Okay. And then sand is going 4, 5, 6. Little soft sand noises. Okay, and we're going to turn all this into dust, like so. Okay. And now we are gonna sift. More sifting! Yay! Actually, I think I have enough gold to upgrade these to gold, so I think I'm going to do that. Make sure to unshrimp, stretch. You don't want to sit curled up like a shrimp at your desk because that's going to make you have back issues. So, excuse me. Sieve some more. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got a bunch of goodies. We're just going to deposit them all. And let's see. Okay. We have enough redstone. We need... I said we need 8, right? Yeah, we need 8. Okay. 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay, what else do we need? We need 35 gold ingots and 2 pieces of glass. Okay. And we need some more stuff. All right. It is nighttime. I think we're safe though because we just took a nap not too long ago. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that, we're going to dump that there, and we're going to cook up some glass. Actually, I think we can just take that and shove it all in one, yeah. Wait, we need 2 glass per, so I need to make more sand. Yeah, I need to make more sand. Alright, back down we go. Okay. That's okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we're not done yet because we need sand, not gravel. There we go. Now we got sand. Okay. I'll just take 9 daily bobs of sand and we're going to go back upstairs. Actually, I think we need more than that. Okay, so that's 10, 11, 12. So 12 is 6. That ought to do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. Let's repair our hammer. And our pickaxe. Okay. We're going to take... That'll do it. And that'll do. Now we're just waiting on our sand. Alright, let's go check on it. Oink oink, motherfuckers. Yeah, we got enough materials now. So, if we take in... Oh, no, we don't have enough materials because I gotta go back downstairs. Okay. Thought I saw a creeper. Gave myself a heart attack. Yes. Okay, so. Nope, not that. We need that. Now, we are going to do this. Okay. And woohoo! Now we've got 8. Okay. And we need to make a diamond gear. So we need 4 diamonds and an iron nugget. Good thing we got these compacting drawers. That's what I made these for. Because then we can, if we need nuggets, we can pull out a nugget. If we need bars, we can pull out a bar. If we need blocks, we can pull out a block. So that makes life easy. Let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we put the iron nugget in the middle and surround it by diamonds. We get a diamond gear. Now what we do is we take these generators here and we get 8 times generator, which makes a lot more power, can transfer at a higher rate. And we're going to put this sucker right here. And then if we check, yep. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to input Alright, so we're doing good here. That stores 4 million FE, which it is charging up very quickly. Good, 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 good. Like to see it. Okay. Alright, now I need to make the energy pipes. For that, we need more redstone. So, wouldn't you know it, I just have all of the sand that we just made. So let's turn it into dust. 6. Excuse me. Alright. And we are gonna eat a little steak here. Alright. And we're gonna sieve this dust. All right, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We are getting more redstone so we can make some energy pipes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start setting up some automation of the sieving. So that's gonna help us out a ton. Ugh. Let me stretch a little bit here. All right. Okay, all done. Look at all the stuff we got. All right. Let's see. I need 2 blocks. Okay. I need 1 of those. And then I need 6 iron. Okay. And then we're just gonna, don't need that anymore. Honestly, we don't even need to go to netherite level. Oh, okay. Now, we're making the energy pipes. Okay. And we're gonna set that to output. There we go. We're gonna set that. Oh, I gotta get my dealy bob. Yep, we're gonna take care of this too today. Okay. I need my wrench. There it is. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Shoot. Almost where it needs to be. Okay, everything's fixed. We're outputting to the pipe. We're inputting from the generator. That's all full. Then what we're going to do is over here. Okay, so we need... Okay. We need to make flux sieves. Oh. And we need to make flux hammers. And we need a lot of iron. Okay. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. Oh, that's not bad either. We'll grab that. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do something else here. We're gonna grab a stack of gold. Pop upstairs. Grab that mesh. Hop downstairs. And pop these off of here. then we're going to upgrade these to gold. That's going to give us a higher chance to get what we need. Because if you take a look at the sieve, and we're looking at gravel. Okay. So right now we have a 14% chance to get iron, a 6% chance to get gold, a 1% chance for diamond and emerald. But with the gold one, we have a 14% chance to get iron, 10% chance for gold. We also have a chance for raw gold, and we have a higher chance for everything else. So we're gonna 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All right. Okay, let's do a little more of this. Okay. Away. Alright, receiving. Oh, we're almost there. This is... Alright, we're on the last one, y'all. Okay. Alright. We're gonna dump stuff in there. Dump stuff in there. Let's see. We got 42 diamonds, 29 emeralds, 5 gold, some iron, some more gold, a little bit of copper, a little bit of everything else. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to make more iron item pipes as well. Okay. Let's see here. So, what we shall do. I'm going to set this up differently. Yeah. Okay. But. Let's see. I need a redstone repeater, 2 blocks of quartz, 2 drawers. Let's see. Alright. I just need to make regular drawers. Here we go. Regular drawers. Okay. 4 chests, 5 planks. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Upstairs. Okay. Chests. Here. Grab those. We'll put the glass in here. Okay. Also grab some of those. Okay. So. There we go. And what we'll do now is make some more chests. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. We got a stack of... Oh, well, we made the 2x2s. I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. I suppose. I meant to make just regular drawers, but... Okay, I guess. Crap. It be what it be. Okay. I need 1 and 2 of those. I need... One, two, 3 of those. And I need 3 of those. Okay. And take the glass, we'll cook the stone. We're going to take these downstairs. Okay. These are coming downstairs with us. Yep. Alright. Now. How do I want to do this? One, two, three. Okay. We are making the controller accent. Yes. So we're gonna make that. Alright. And then I've got 4 of those and 2 of those and 1 of those. Then what I want to do is take a look here. Okay. What I want to do is not there. Okay. There's a little guy down there. The little guy. Look at him. Nope. I did not want to put that there. Oh. That's fine. Huh. it does go down deep. So we can do that. And then that goes down deeper. Yeah, right. Okay. to put all of our wiring and cabling down. It does look like I need to do a ad break, so we're gonna do a quick ad break, 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back. I'm just gonna keep working on the our underfloor area to put all of our cables to hide them. Okay. All right. Nope, the creeper has not gotten me yet. Welcome to the stream, Kip. How's it going? Would you prefer if I called you nobody? Or, I could always call you Odysseus. It goes whichever, however. Okay, cool. I didn't want to call you something that maybe you didn't want to be called on stream. I'm working on my underfloor right now to set up uh, space for all of my cabling and such, so that I can have a lower level to hide everything, make it look nice. And we're gonna get set up with some automation very, very shortly. All right. You missed a good I'm not gonna live name you, Jesus. Whatever. You missed a good garbage stream yesterday. We pulled a ton of garbage in Wuthering Waves. Uh, so, so you missed out on all that garbage. I do have to be careful, because let's see. Yeah. Okay. All right. Because I don't want to end up dropping a bunch of lava on top of my head. That would not be conducive to doing the things. But I'm also about to fix this up. That's part of why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. is because I'm about to change all this up. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is past 9 is the danger zone. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. You're like, hey, I think I'll take a nap, and then you wake up the next morning. My interview for tomorrow got rescheduled to Monday because the guy that's supposed to be interviewing me is going to be out tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But what I have done today is I got some heated elements set up. I got a fully made cobble or stone generator set up back here with a drawer. I'm pulling the cobble from the drawer with these item pipes and I'm dropping it into the crucibles, which is keeping me stocked with lava. That is then being fed into my 8 times magmatic generator, which is making 1,280 FE per tick. And I'm not using any power currently, but I will be as we move towards the automation. I'm just getting some things set up so we can make it look nice when we get there. Oh, and I keep forgetting to grab some iron so I can fix my pickaxe. Ah, where's my iron? Oh. Okay. We're gonna throw them out away. Okay. Okay. Well, that was brilliant. Okay, there we go. I still got my stairs out. I didn't get as much done outside of stream as I would have liked on getting some of the stuff ready, but that's how it be some days, you know? Okay. All right. Yep. distracted working on some other stream stuff. I got some shorts posted on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram. I've got 3 shorts out there right now, so my first one that I posted, I got a lot of traction on. By a lot, I mean like almost 300 views on TikTok and almost 400 on YouTube Shorts. Which isn't a lot, like for most people, but you know, for me, with my little tiny stream stuff, that was quite a significant amount of views. But my other ones haven't picked up as much traction, so I just need to figure out what time of day to post them, and then just be consistent with when to post them to get the most views. Yeah, I mean, it's more than what my VODs have gotten or my other stuff has gotten. They're just clips that, because I found in oh, nice. I found in Twitch how to not only set up clips from my VODs, but also how to set them up so that I can have my little puppet at the top, and then show a portion of the screen of what's going on. So that was fun to get set up. Took me a little while to figure it out, but you know, YouTube and all that stuff. So cool. Yeah, my first video was the poll video where I lost my 50-50 to Jansha. Not one of my finest moments, but it okay, let's go upstairs for a minute. You know what? I have another one of those as well. We're just gonna drop some stuff off here that we don't need at this very moment. Okay. We'll get all this sorted in a minute. Okay, let's go back. But another one was just some stuff I found funny. I found amusing. I guess other people didn't find it, or you know, the algorithm hasn't really shown it to a whole lot of people. So that might just be, you know, because I'm new. So that might be part of it, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Instagram isn't getting as much traction as YouTube or TikTok, that's for sure. YouTube Shorts and TikTok are pretty close together on the amount of views that I'm getting for both. That's my elevator. Okay, so what I'm going to want to do is another elevator is going to go there. So let's see. Alright, so I just need 8 white wool and an ender pearl. I could do that. Let's see, I've got my ender pearl. And I've got 3 white wool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Now I can come down and I can go up. Yeah. Okay, good. Now, let us continue getting this. And I think I'm going to move my feral flare lantern down here as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hot Dog, for the Prime sub. Thank you. And welcome, welcome. All right. Oh. There we go. Okay. Welcome to the stream. We are playing some Minecraft, all the mods 10 to the sky. I am currently playing a dangerous game of trying to create a sub-basement for all of my cabling and stuff. As you can see. Of course, it's not as dangerous as it was back in the day with the sky blocks, because you loop around and you don't just endlessly fall into the void and die. Used to be playing a sky block. If you fell into the void, that was it. It was game over. Oh, found lava. Okay. So let me get something. Let's see. How do we want to? I try. Okay, we're gonna use this to mark it. Okay. Red is lava, blue is water. Okay. So there we go. Okay. And it's actually going to have to come down. One block to there, I think. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't panic over that like I used to. It's not as scary as it once was. It's not as scary as it once was. Okay. We are going to do some cool stuff. We're going to get into just dire things today, which lets us make this goo that eats materials and creates other materials from the materials that it eats. So that's going to be fun. And I almost fell down that hole. Yeah, I've been playing Skyblock since Project Ozone 2, I think, is what it was. Back when, in order to do good, decent mystical ag, you had to, yeah, the water's a lot quicker than the lava. You had to, what was it? Oh, great, the granite has to go back because that's how it makes the granite. Which actually, I'm going to drop the granite down one. But for mystical agriculture, which you can grow a bunch of different materials, to do that, you ended up having to actually, no, I think that's in the right spot. Yeah, okay. So you're gonna go right there, and then lava's gonna go, water's gonna go right there, lava's gonna go right there. We're gonna go ahead and mark that with blue, and that with red, and red, red. Okay. But you had to, like, grow the plants, but then you had to clip the plants, and you had to keep growing and clipping the plants until you got the best, possible clippings in order to produce the most, materials with those plants that you were clipping. So that's kind of fun. Now it's not nearly as complicated. That's gonna be water. Then I played another one. It was a super hard mod pack called Dungeons and Dragons and Space Shuttles. And that one, it was grindy more than anything else, honestly. Um, it was extremely grindy. Which, if that's your thing, more power to you and all that. But it can be a bit much at times. Skyblocks tend to be pretty grindy themselves, but they're not as bad as they used to be. As far as the grindy nature goes. But you gotta do what you gotta do. And as long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters, right? Okay. I think that's as far this way. So take it. Because that should put me right under here, right? Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, YouTube is all about the shorts. It's definitely where you get discovered more, because the algorithm has changed, and it's not the same as it was before. You have a higher chance of discoverability as YouTube just randomly shows your shorts to random people, until it finds your audience for you. So, I was watching a video that was explaining some of the new how YouTube approaches things now, and it's actually more conducive to discoverability than it used to be. So we'll see. You know, it's a lot of trial and error. Definitely a lot of trial and error, and finding out what works. What works for somebody else might not necessarily work for you. So you have to figure out what works for you, and what your audience wants to see. A lot of it is also just being genuine, because people like to see when people are genuine. It helps them to connect better, and I don't know. A lot of VTubers go in for the whole idol culture thing, which in my opinion, honestly, is pretty toxic. Uh, there are a lot of issues with idol culture. Um, but if that's what you want to do and that's the kind of audience you want to cultivate, then more power to you. That's not the kind of audience I want to cultivate. I want an audience who just wants to hang out with me and watch me be a silly little VTuber. Um and just enjoy, hanging out and having fun. Uh and who appreciates me for being me and not pretending to be somebody that I'm not. Um so that's the kind of audience I'm looking for. Um I'm not going to turn anybody away, clearly, obviously, but that is definitely more of what I feel like I can do and contribute to the VTuber scene. I'm also working on getting my world ported over and set up on my server so that it's not taking as heavy of a toll on my gaming and streaming computer while I'm streaming. So that's something that is in the works, and maybe we'll be able to get a little bit better model behavior uh, once I can get that set up. But hopefully I'll have that set up for the next Minecraft stream on Monday. Ah! Well, there we go. Ah. uh. That's what I get for yapping. That's what I get for yapping. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of that too. Because I don't need that anymore because I've got my elevator to come down here. Okay. Alright, I have to hold the shift key and then I can move over. That is just where my sieves are. This is going to get picked up soon as well because we're going to automate sieving and hammering and all that jazz. let's pop up here. Grab. Oh. Nope. Sorry about that. I've got some people that got my phone number and they're being annoying as all heck, and I keep reporting them as spam, and they still keep calling me, and nobody's taking anything seriously. And it's really annoying, but, you know, it be what it be, I suppose. Okay. I do think my phone's volume is turned up though, so let me turn that down. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry if it was catching up on my phone there. I've got so many screens and so much going on all at the same time. Okay, let's see. So, have you gotten a chance to go see Iron Lung yet? I don't even know if that's a thing you want to do. I want to see. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I actually took a break today from submitting job applications because I've been doing good, but I needed a break today. I just woke up at way too early and couldn't go back to sleep, and I've been up since like 6 o'clock this morning. So, which is early when I'm still looking for a replacement job. But things are looking promising, so I'm staying hopeful. That's the water. And that's the lava. is our wall. Okay. That is as far as we're going to take it this way. There we go. Okay. And then this is going to be blue. And then we've got some cobble. Okay. All right. Oh, let's see. And tomorrow we don't have a stream because I've got to go be a nerd and play some Dungeons and Dragons and finish off this campaign. So I'm gotta finish off the story for my little magical girl fighter who everybody calls a blender because I'm up to 5 attacks around now. And I do a lot of damage with each attack. It's kind of stupid. But, yeah. See, the girl who's magical, she's I'm playing a variant, I'm playing a laser llama variant fighter that's the arcane knight, and it's got the magical girl interdimensional pocket space, so that gave me the idea to make her a magical girl, and she is living up to it. Which is fun, you know? Oh, nice. Ugh. I do not have money to spend right now. I do not have money to spend right now. Thank you, Siribot. You're the best. Oh, okay. Dash the lava. Yep. Which means you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. For anybody who's looking at doing streaming, Siribot is a must. It helps avoid a lot of things and is a very good moderation tool. sub-basement is coming along nicely. Looks like we have... Yes, because this is... You know what? Let me check something. Nice. Okay, cool. We can also do moss. Okay, cool. We can do that. But that wasn't what I was... Ah, crap. I didn't mean to get rid of it. Where are you? There you are. Piston. There. I need to see. Okay, bioresin. Another way to make lava. Cool. Tough. Iridium. Stone. That's a magma block. Snow. Skystone. Dripstone. Yeah, lava on both sides. Lava on both sides, gravel underneath. Okay. So. That's going to become gravel. So, what I'm going to need is, we're just going to put there, and there, and there. Did it again. Landed in my pig pen that time. Stay in there, y'all. Still waiting on the creeper. My base is too lit up. For mob spawns. But I am going to create a mob spawner. I am going to make a mob spawner. That's one of the things I plan on getting done. That's more lava. That's diorite. Cool. That is water. We are coming along nicely with this. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yep, and that's my controller. Actually, I think I may want to go out further, just a little bit. But we'll do it that way. There we are. That's what I'm looking for. It rained here today. And I kind of had a feeling it was going to when I woke up with a massive migraine. That was part of what woke me up this morning. Fix my pickaxe. Gotta repair the old pickaxe. There we go. That's why I've got some iron on me. It's been a little too long this morning playing. Furry anime waifu satisfactory, or Arknights. Because I was doing that this morning. Still trying to pull the main character, or still trying to pull Gilberta. Haven't been able to do that yet, but been pulling a lot of garbage. But I didn't think I was going to be into that game, because it didn't feel like the typical gacha games I enjoy. However, once I got into the satisfactory aspect of it, it was all over. Maybe that's a game I should play at some point on here. Satisfactory. Do a satisfactory run. Also, later this year, Fields of Mystria is coming out in 1.0 and finally launching, so I may do a run on that one as well. I like that one. It's got very, very 90s Sailor Moon graphics. It's a fun one to mess with. And it's they didn't have it when it came out, but we all requested it enough that when was the last time I slept? Too long ago. Time to go to bed. Been too many days. I absolutely cannot play Factorio. It's too much for my ADHD brain to handle. Okay. It is too much for my ADHD brain to handle. Oh. Let's see. How many times is that now that I've done that? uh, Too many times. That's how many times. Too many times. Okay. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. 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 Alright, let's get ready for the lava. That is... Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Lame. There. Okay. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Puddles. How's it going? I have fallen off of my island 3 times building my uh sub basement for the cables. Nobody has been having a grand old time at my expense. Okay. I think we have enough for now. And then we'll work on doing more later. But this should do our cabling for now. Okay. Actually, I don't even need that open. So what we're going to do is we're going to undo that and just plug that up. There we go. Okay. Alright, so what I've done is I've got a diamond block generator, which is generating ridiculous amounts of cobblestone. I've got a drawer, and then that drawer is feeding the cobble into these 8 crucibles, which are on top of the superheating elements, so they're going at 60 times. And then I am, from the back, I am pulling out the lava and feeding it into this 8 times magmatic generator. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad the appointment went well and that you have a nice, comfortable 4-day weekend ahead of you. Oh, looks like I need to run some more ads. So let's go ahead and get that going. If you would, stick with me. It does support the stream. I just want to disable the pre-rolls so that people don't get ads at inopportune moments. And I can control when the ads come and prevent them from interrupting anything fun. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. Make sure if you need to, get up, get a drink, get a snack. I'm not really doing anything riveting right now, so but yes, I did do the superheaters. And I've got my 8 times magmatic generator set up because I'm gonna start heading towards doing a little bit of automation. Yeah, as you can see, it's coming in the side here is where the lava's coming in. Whoops. That one's got to stay where it's at. Whoops. I think I just fucked that up. Whoops. And my pickaxe is broken. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay, let me get... Do I have a bucket? I do not. Alright, let's go up. Okay, I have... There we are, look at that. And it's got water in it. Just what we need. Okay. And then you are going to come right there. Okay. That's fixed. Okay, so I gotta go back one more. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Oh. Fun tip. If you hold the shift key down while you're moving, you will crawl towards the edge, but you will not fall off. Actually, I gotta go one more that way. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with this, and then we can start doing the fun stuff. I used the wrong blocks. That's fine. Okay. Actually, no. We gotta go further that way. Alright, alright. We'll get there. Let's see. At least 3 more. That should hopefully... Alright, alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. Welcome back from the break, everybody. As you can see, nothing too exciting happened while y'all were gone. I did not fall through my floor again. So... Yet. That doesn't mean it's not going to happen again tonight at some point. Because, you know, I like to live dangerously, so... I've already fallen through my floor a few times. We're getting there. Almost done. I would have gotten this done earlier, but I kind of got distracted by anime furry waifu satisfactory, so... Oh, by the way, new Wuthering Waves lore drop. Apparently, uh, Shorekeeper is Rover's official, canon wife. Um, there was a thing that came out, Ameth. Amieth, Amaeth, however it is you pronounce her name, mentioned how Rover, treats Shorekeeper differently from everybody else and seems to pay more attention to her. So, Shorekeeper is canonically number one wife. Which I am okay with. I adore Shorekeeper. I don't know why I just covered that up. Stretch, unshrimp. Make sure you unshrimp. Don't want anybody hurting their back over here. Also, there's a temporary event going on right now. And apparently, and you get to play cards against a bunch of different characters. And apparently, I've like listened to Luke's lines, and he just flirts with Rover the entire time. Like the entire time they're playing cards, he's flirting with Rover. I love it. Oh, I gotta repair my pickaxe again. No, no, I cannot. Also, Luke's a hottie. Like, he's definitely husbando material. He is. I mean, I have eyes. Yeah, me too. Me too. What can I say? Yeah. Though there is definitely one character that I will not ship Rover with. And that is a myth. Because she is daughter, not waifu. Okay, so let's go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Also, I'm kind of iffy on Chisa. Um, cause I don't know. Star Torch is giving kind of I mean, it's college, but it's also giving high school, if you know what I mean. So that put I mean, yeah, she's technically 20 years old, but no, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not touching that. I also love how apparently everybody at Star Torch that we knew, um yeah, definitely. But like everybody at Star Torch that we knew and knew us from when we were there before seems to have some kind of uh agreement that they're just gonna pretend like they don't know us because of our memory wipe, which is kind of interesting. Although I am hoping with the whole cassette and the fact that we have that other cassette, and I'm pretty sure that the other cassette contains our old memories, um, we might be able to find some stuff out. That would be interesting. I'd be down for that. But like for instance, Mornier, it was very obvious that it hurt her to act like she didn't know us, but still she acted like she didn't know us. Okay, that's that's true. Especially with the essence being stored in the cassette. And since Rover's ID was in Hanami, it makes sense that the cassette that they found in the fountain is hers. Or his. Theirs. Okay. Mm. Sorry, I didn't mean to be uh too loud. I went with a good cheap struggle meal but comfort food of beanie weenies. I got the pork and beans, and then got some really cheap hot dogs and cut them up and put. I prefer to have the cheese filled hot dogs, but I couldn't get the cheese filled hot dogs. So I just got some really cheap hot dogs and cut them up and put it in it. And then I cut up some American cheese and mixed it all in there and got that creamy cheesiness that I like to get from the cheese hot dogs. So. Mm. I ate most of it before stream, but I was getting the munchies, so you know how it be, right? Okay, so I need one block. Okay. So we need one block and 7 ingots. And we got our gold furnace. Okay. Alright, let's complete some quests, shall we? I feel like I've got a bunch of quests. Okay, basic storage. Alright, controller access point. The storage access point acts as a storage controller when linked to it, being able to be pushed into or pulled from. Basically, an entry point for the drawers. And I did install that right under our storage controller, because that's where we're going to start pushing stuff into as we get done. Let me make sure that this did not connect. It did not. Good. Okay. Alright. So, we get a random reward. We got an oak chest. Alright, and some XP. Basic power. Energy pipes. Pipes. These are simple pipes that can be upgraded with pipe upgrades. To extract power from a block, place the pipe down next to the block, and on the side that is connected, shift right-click with the pipe wrench to set the pipe to extract. The pipes mod also offers ways to transport items, gases, and liquids as well. Or you can make an all in one pipe called the universal pipe. Other wrenches work with pipes as well. And we got some more energy pipes and some more XP. Basic logistics. Pipes! Pipes is the simplest logistics mod. It's so simple that the entire mod is fit in this quest page while having room for more mods. Attach the specific pipe to where you want to move items and use the pipe wrench to configure what side pulls, pushes, or doesn't connect. Other wrenches do work with pipes as well. Can be laggy when used in mass. Still not as laggy as mechanism pipes though. Ooh, the shade, the shade. Item pipes. The simplest of pipes. The item pipe. It will move items from one inventory to another. Could be from one chest to another, could be a farm to a system, or even a quarry to a smelter. Very simple. Just connect the pipes to what you want moved and use your wrench to configure which side it pulls from. And we got another stack of item pipes. Fluid pipes. Water equals blue. Water equals fluid. Therefore, blue equals fluid. Oh yeah, mechanism pipes can be super laggy. Lots of mods have their own fluids, with even Minecraft having their own with water and lava. You'll most likely need to move those fluids, and a good way of doing so is with fluid pipes. These can be connected to sinks to move infinite water. And we got 16 fluid pipes. Energy pipes. Every tech mod needs energy, whether it's FE, RF, or something else. Energy pipes don't discriminate. It just moves. Some machines have strict I/O ports for energy, so make sure to check for those. All right. Just a sec. Oops. There we go. Alright, and we got 16 more energy pipes. Nice, that means I have to make less pipes. Golden furnace! Silver to gold furnace upgrade. Iron to gold furnace upgrade. Block of coal. The gold furnace is better than the iron ones with a cook time of 120 ticks. It can be crafted with silver or iron furnace and is crafted into a diamond one. Okay. Alright, we don't need to make silver furnace. We will put those down. We'll take that iron to gold upgrade. Smack it. We'll make another one. Okay. Iron to gold. Alright, so it's an iron ingot and then made the same way. Cool. We're about to take care of you. Chill out. Okay, so we got one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those. 1 of those. Chill out. Alright. So we do that. We do that. We do that. And we get that. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. How am I going to do this? probably should have pulled them forward one more. But I want them flat against the wall. Or, what if we do this? So, what we'll do is we'll do this. That way. I could do that. And we have a bottom to pull out of. We also have then what we can do is take the energy pipes. Oh wait, first we gotta make the factory upgrade. Let's go make that. Augment factory, that's easy enough. Generator. Oh, we don't need that one. We just need factory. Okay. So that's super easy to make. Piston, some stone, a couple of pieces of paper, and a couple of redstone. Okay. There we go. Let's go make some paper. I need 6 pieces of paper. Let's see. There we are. And I've got a bucket. Okay. Alright, so a bucket and 4 sawdust makes 2 paper. A bucket of water, that is. bucket of water and 4 sawdust. There we go. Okay. And then we need 9. Oh. Dee da dee. Upstairs. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then I need 4 stone. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. Right, now let's go down and hook it up. Okay. So what we're going to do is pull this back. And then we're going to take that down. Oh, I need to make more of those. Item pipes. But I notice it's not going into there. pipe in some energy and it will start smelting. Welcome to Forbidden and Arcanus. To start this mod, we'll need some arcane crystals. Go see some dust. This is not going to work. You know what? There. Yep, there. Okay, now it's hooked up. All right, cool. I just had to link it. Good to know. Now, I've still got to get all of these pipes connected. We are pulling from the furnaces. Droppers. Okay, so I just need to make 2 more droppers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that. I got just enough. Okay, now it's all connected. So. Excuse me. Okay. I don't need that. That's garbage. Okay. Okay. Bottom is output. Did I not hook the power up? I did not hook the power up. Wait, no, yeah, I did. Okay. Top is input, bottom is output. Everything else is fuel. Why? Oh, wait, no, it is. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now. Let's see. All right. Yay! It's working. Wee. All right. Okay. Let's grab. Okay. Power gen. It's the battery. Okay, let me change that setup then. No? Oh, maybe the pipes just don't transfer enough. So, let's see, where's my basic upgrade? How many can I have? Let's see. Logistics. There we go. Basic upgrade allows redstone activation with pipes to change distribution either closest first, furthest first, round robin, and to add filters. Improved, advanced, and ultimate upgrades don't grant anything new, they just move more. Okay. So that does give me an advanced. Gold one is 4 redstone and 4 gold ingots. That's staying full. Okay. Okay, now it's staying full. Okay. The problem was the pipes were not pulling enough energy. They were not transferring enough energy. So that's why I was having problems. Okay, let's see. Looks like we did another quest. Pipes upgrades. All upgrades increase the amount the pipes move and also grant more options to use with the pipes. Basic upgrades allowed redstone activation with pipes to change distribution, blah blah blah, and to add filters, improved advanced blah blah blah. Same thing we read at the other place. Ooh! Check it out. We got a cat! We got a kitty. He lives inside my cave. Okay. Now. So, that's done, that's done. Okay, let's... some kiwi. Some nuggies. Chests. Yeah, I need some fish. Chests. Chests. Oh, those are sophisticated storage chests. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. How many of these things do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. Okay. What did we do? What did we do? Okay. Item storage and manipulation. Zycraft has some item storage and manipulation. Not as much as fluid storage and manipulation, though. Okay. And then we got kiwi. We need aluminum. We need pistons. And we need pointed dripstone. Cool. Alright, So we got that. And we need aluminum. Okay. Oh, right. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah. Now, and what we're gonna do, pop that one out. And one. Okay. Do I have a bucket? I do have a bucket. Okay. Grab some water. Now, what we're gonna do here. Go ahead and do that. Okay. And we'll put the dripstone right here. And that. And that. take one of these extractors. We put it there. Oh. Take you, put you there. Why is it not working? Water, dripstone block, extractor. Water, dripstone block, extractor. Why is it not working? still not working. Let's see. Let's see. Zycraft machines. Zycraft machines. Dripstone. Ah. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. I understand. Okay. So, the problem is... This one's going to be a bumpy one. Dripstone there. And the extractor there. Blue there. And then... Six mix two. Oh. I only needed two, actually. Not bad. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, and we are making dripstone. Booyah! Okay, now let's get this thing done. Next. Okie day. Oh, is it time to run more ads? It is. It's time to run more ads. So we're going to run some more ads. And I'm also going to get something to drink. And I'll be right back. Alright, so I got some more drink. Got a little more food. Okay. Yeah. Let us start getting things set up. So that my stuff can quit being on fire. I don't know what happened to all my buckets. But I'll make another one. It's weird. And it starts producing. Water, lava, one, you out. Extractor in. So, water bucket. And lava bucket, and we are producing. There we go. Now it's much neater, it's much cleaner, it looks so much better, and my shit's not lighting on fire. That's an important part now. Lava. Water. Extractor. I know this one. Okay. This is double lava. Lava. Extractor. Okay, what's wrong? travel. That's right. Okay. Okay, why is it still not working? We got another rack. Some of these are kind of tricky. Oh, I am an idiot. Okay. And now it works. Oh. Why is it still lighting things on fire? I don't know. Because it should not be lighting things on fire anymore. lava and cobblestone. Alright, that's done. I can still set up a few more though. Like I can set up a calcite. I can set up. In stone. Receiving crushed in stone. Okay. Lava plus glowstone is in stone. So I do have to make some and sieve some before I can start automating it. I have a little bit here. I need more though. Cut. I can go ahead and do the iron now. Okay. I need to grab these. There we go. Okay. You in there. And then, you know what? Okay. Glowstone. We're making some in-stone. Set up automated in-stone. completed a quest. All right, let's see. We've completed a few quests. The extractor will grow the block or item beneath it and move it to an inventory above it. This can be used for a cobblestone generator that works with many types of stone, an amethyst generator, or even a dragon egg generator, along with others. We got some TV and some XP. Oh yeah, we got some more item ports and some XP. Alright, the cool parts. Crushed in stone. Crushed in stone gives pretty simple items as rewards. Ender pearls, eyes of ender, chorus fruits, and flowers. Once we start using diamond and netherite meshes though, then we get some good stuff. Plus, you can make a yummy magical cake. Alright, let's see. I only got one, but I did get one of those. Which means we can make coarse fruit. Okay. We can use this. What one? Mm-hmm. There we go. And ender pearls, eyes of ender, coarse flower. now, that. So I need one of these. I need one bucket of lava. And I need one piece of glowstone. Go. Okay. Now. That orientation doesn't matter. Okay. So we'll do purple block. You and we will unlock you, and now we will lock you. Okay, cool. So we're making chorus fruit, make it dripstone, make it end stone. All right, and then we're gonna link you. There we go. All right. Netherrack. What other one? Can we do soul sand? We can do moss. Okay. Okay, we cannot do soul sand. Alright. But we can do moss. So let's go grab. So we need moss. Piece of stone. And a bone block. Okay. And the way this works is this. I'm gonna come down here. Actually, no, we're not gonna do it there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, down the hole we go again. Alright. Oh, nice hot tea. That'll make your sinuses feel good. I love good hot tea. Okay, so right here. And then moss. There and there. Stone there. Moss there and there. And then the bone block goes there. And then the extractor goes there. Grab a drawer. And we're gonna unlock it and lock it. Now we're making moss. Okay, so we're making dripstone, we're making endstone, we're making chorus fruit, and we're making moss on top of the other stuff that we were already making. And that's just constant. Set it and forget it, and it'll fill up the thing. Which is kind of exciting. Okay. Oh, yeah. Me too, girl. Me too. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. If we have enough. Okay. So I need 2 diamonds. 1, 2. Okay. And make our hammer. Okay. And then I need 6 glass panes, 2 blocks of iron. And a hopper. Do we have enough glass? Is it 3 or 6? It's 6. We do have enough glass to at least get started. One thing. Oh yeah. Okay. You go there. All right. Now I don't have to rip up all the moss from my island. The chorus fruit tree just started growing. That's funny. Okay. Now. Alright. You're gonna make gravel. I need 2 more blocks of iron, another hopper. Okay. Do I have any extra sieves? A couple extra ones around somewhere. What did I do with them? Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I hope you're having a good night. Okay. Let's make a sieve. Alright, which is 4 oak planks, an oak slab, and 2 sticks. Do we have any slabs? We do. We have some sticks, and... Oh yeah, I haven't slept in a while. How about we go take a nap? The phantoms are out. Spooky, scary phantoms! Alright. Now. There we go. I forgot to grab the iron bars. And we got our seed. Okay, next we need Okay. And we need, what else do we need? We need a barrel. Okay, which is, okay. Let's grab some of this. Okay. Yep. Let's see. The cool parts. Flux sieve. The flux sieve needs a bunch of different requirements to work. First is energy. You can worry about that on your own. Second is an inventory beneath it. It can input any side, but it needs an inventory beneath it to output. Third is a mesh. The type of mesh will determine what items are obtained from sieving. Once you have everything, automate the blocks into the flux sieve and it will put the resources into the inventory beneath it. Flux hammer. The flux hammer will automatically hammer items. It won't use durability, but rather it will use energy. We will need an inventory behind the machine, the side that is open. The wheel will be on the right side of the output side in order to automatically output. Then, once the blocks are put in, it will hammer them and send the new blocks into the inventory. We can also place a sieve behind it to automatically throw gravel into the sieve. Okay. We are going to turn you. Okay, so we need a redstone torch, piece of redstone. There we go. Okay, I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. Okay, I can't get everything set up right now, but I can at least get. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Okay, I can at least get my ore production going. And then I want the compacting upgrade, which is 4 pistons. I have 4 pistons, 2 iron ingots. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go find my pistons. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need a blank upgrade, which is 4 iron ingots and 4 planks. 5 planks. Luckily, we have enough. Okay. So we're going to grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And what we're going to do... put these in the right spot. Give us one of those. Which gives us one of those. And then we want to a diamond, 2 gold, and 3 redstone. Oh, did I not get my diamond? There we go. Okay. Okay, now we got that. And okay, so I need another inventory. Okay. Okay. First, we're going to slap it with the iron upgrade, and then we're going to slap it with the gold upgrade. Let's go upstairs. I've got some extra... Uh-oh. Oh. It's complaining because my pickaxe is broken. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've got extra iron mesh. Yeah. Yeah. If we upgrade that to gold. It adds raw gold. Okay. Okay, this will be fine. see if I remember how to do this. In that comes out. I need another barrel. Okay. Okay, grab 2 of those. What if I do it like this? Got you. Actually, you know what? You need to come forward. Okay. Oh, wrong machine. Alright. Got you. And I need power cables. Right there. Okay. Okay. Then it will go to you. Which will go to you. Oh. Because we need you there. And put you there. No. There. I guess that'll work. Now, energy. Okay, let's go get. Oh, I gotta put the. Okay, so must mean inventory must go there, right? Yeah. Okay. Which means no. Gotta go make another barrel because I goofed. Does it need to? Okay, so is it? There, that's how it is. Gotcha. And then there. There. And now it's working. Let me put my compactor in there. Make sure that works. And then we're going to come back to that one and drop more cobble in. Okay. All right, and we are doing good here. Okay. Get it all full. I want to check on my sieve as well. And we're going to compact anything. Yep, there we go. Cool. It's doing what I wanted to do. Good. Let's go back up here and grab all this crap out. And shove it in here where it can be turned into ores. Also, I think I'm going to do some stack upgrades on this. Glass, green dye. Green dye. Okay. Alright. Do do do. Yeah, I know, but I can't help it. Sometimes you just gotta feed the abyss. You know how it is. It be what it be, it do what it do. So I have everything I need except for the glass. Which I can make the glass real quick. If I just in over here. That is now full. Okay, I gotta get those upgrades Let's grab a cactus, two cacti. Oh, I need more. Okay. So 3, 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then, here. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Balance the grid. Okay. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we go downstairs. Oh, I didn't mean for you to take both of those. Okay. So you can have up to 3 of them. But we are doing 16 items per tick now. And then what we'll do is we'll go grab some of those item cables and anything that can go in the drawers over here will go in the drawers. Alright. Oh, I need my wrench. There we go. Yep. Cool. Oh. There we go. Alright, we are coming around along quite nicely with that. Okay, so I need to get. Oh, I can do that actually. Let me do that real quick. All right. Okay, so I need two pistons. I need a drawer. Okay. Why is it not? Ah, it went down the back. Okay, Nick, we're gonna take you, put you down. We're gonna pull everything out. We're gonna unlock you. We're gonna punch you. We're gonna lock you. Grab you up. Oh yeah, that's coming along a lot faster. I need to get more. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's get rid of this barrel. And just connect the cobble generator here over to it. That's what I can do. All right. But that's going to be a later thing. Because it is way later than I thought it was. It's been a good time though. I've had a great time hanging out with y'all and playing some Minecraft. We made a lot of good progress today, and we're getting a lot of ores. We're getting a lot of ores. So that's gonna take care of some of our problems right there. So I'll get all this processed over the weekend. Saturday we will be back with some more Wuthering Waves, and then I am off tomorrow. I've got a D&D game to play that I play with my friends, so that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. But then Saturday we'll be back at 5 p.m. Central with some Wuthering Waves, and then Monday we will be back with some more Minecraft, all the mods 10 to the sky, and see how far we can get on Monday. I've had a great time with y'all. I hope y'all have enjoyed the stream. If you have any feedback or anything, just let me know. I know sometimes I get kind of really focused on what I'm doing. I'm sorry about that. I was concerned about playing Minecraft for that exact reason. But, you know, it be what it be, it do what it do. And we will be playing our game. But we're running out of story for Wuthering Waves. We're almost caught up. So I did need to find something else to play as well. I hope you all do have a marvelous evening, and I look forward to seeing y'all on Saturday when we play some more Wuthering Waves and dig more into the 3.0 story, which is getting really interesting. Alright, have a good night.